What up? Welcome in, everybody. It's Binkson time.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
hope you're all having a wonderful time tonight.
Now be a good chatter.
It's Tuesday. It's New Card Tuesday, as I like to call it. D-Gen hours. It's a good time to be alive. Can't tell a lie. I have been having some fun with LA Noir. I think he's a good card. LA Noir. That's not what he's called. That's not what he's freaking called, dude.
I hope you like the vibe.
Spider-Man Noir. I think Spider-Man Noir is a very cool card. I still haven't cracked the code. I like the deck that I played today, but we'll get into that.
Like and subscribe
when we do, you know.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube.
What's up, Brigby? What's up, crab-like gargoyle?
We're gonna clap some cheeks.
The policy name. What's up, JD Hartley? Hope you're all having a good day today.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Have you all been having fun with Spider-Man Noir?
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
I hope you have.
Binks, Binks, Binks. If you're watching on YouTube,
what's up, Nate?
Subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks.
It's so dark so early now. I'm saying, man.
Binks, Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
I'm saying, brother.
Like and subscribe, Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe, Binks, Binks. Like and subscribe.
Woo, woo. What is up, y'all? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. It's me, Binks. Excited to play some Marvels today. Yes, I am. Hope y'all are too. The vibe tonight, everyone. What's up, Tim? What is up? Yeah, I'm excited for Spider-Man Noir. I want to try some other things today. Not exactly sure what's going to be the best way to play them. Just taking a peek at what some other people are doing. I think I don't know. I think that it is, I think it's a weird card, but I think there's some good things to be taken from it. And I think it has some level of viability to some extent. I don't know how, I don't know if it'll ever be like a true competitive card, but it seems like a lot of fun. But you've already given up on Noir. Yeah, it took me 12 games to get him to activate once. It was actually really frustrating. But after that, in the next like 10 games, I happened like 5 times. You don't think there's ever a deck where you'd rather have Noir over Iron Man? Iron Lad? Redundancy is a virtue, my friend. Redundancy is a virtue. You can play both. You can play both is the thing. You gave a 6 cost for 6. It'd be a cool C6 card. You can make it a C8 card now. Just forge into it, forehead. Forge head. Type shit. Maybe we just start with playing this deck. I did like it. I don't know what I would adjust with it. I like everything that it does. Maybe we have to adjust the top end a little bit. I don't know. I ended up like playing every card though, like pretty consistently. We'll start by playing a few games of this, and then we'll maybe adjust. I really like this deck. I think it's pretty cool. I thought this was a rerun, not a rerun. I'm live. I'm alive. Kind of a live studio audience type beat. We don't have a Noir set up just yet. Mr. Sinister is always a little risky to play when you don't play a 1-drop because the curve gets really mucky. But we don't have Noir in hand, so I shouldn't be too worried about it just yet. Best thing I felt was in Zoo. It's interesting. I would be worried in Zoo about like overfilling lanes. Like I had Squirrel Girl in at first. I was like, this is kind of icky. All right, so we can Merlin and get to 8. Let's do that. And then if we top deck Noir, we get it. If not, we can play Iron Lad and then maybe hit Noir. Stompler. Beautiful time to be alive. See, just get it on curve due to location randomness. And then it's easy. Blaz. Best hit is like Forge. Doom would be fine, probably. Doom might get a little funky. What up, Alex? I snapped them. They're panicking. All right. Well done, Nico. Fantastically done. I couldn't have done it better myself, Nico. What about a cheeky little something like Bing, Bame, Jaboodle? Think about this. This seems good. A variant though? Yeah, I paid 20 bucks for it. Cannot tell a lie there. Sure. I mean, it's not great to lose the, it's not great to lose the... To lose the Iron Man, but I will take a -3 to a 2-7 any day of the week, brother. Weird that Nico changed Noir, not the next card played. It is not weird. That happens with so many cards. Weirdly. I guess it is weird, but I'm just used to it. Nico does very weird things. If you Phoenix Force a Nico, she hits herself. Which is even weirder. Nico is full to the brim of spaghetti code. Really? You can win left and somewhere else?
Doom rules all.
They can. They can indeed. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Yeah, if you don't play Nico, she has a lot of jank to her kit for sure. It does suck because you could. I guess Nico might not be good because you can roll like the destroy +2. It is one of the worst things in the deck to hit. That's for sure. Fatal Omen. Very good player. No Noir in hand, so don't worry about it too much. Or you hit the X2, that's true. A lot of them are fine. Like the move is usually probably fine, right? Puts us at 5. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. They do not have Noir online. So we're at 5. We could force it. Let's force it. Let's not forcing it, but we get 3 draws for it. We get 3 draws for it. All we needed was 1. Could get White Tiger. I don't decide if I play the Hood. I don't think we do. Would suck if Hood pops out, but probably fine. You piece of trash! Be illegal, man.
Iron Man.
It pisses me off. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being this person? Luna snowing me as I'm trying to activate Spider-Man Noir, and I worked so hard for it. I think the card's cool, but not great.
Escape.
A little too much. Way harder to set up than you'd expect. Especially when your opponent can just play Luna Snow. I'm not nuxing you, Fatal Omen, you piece of crap. The audacity. It feels like the combo is quite good when it happens, but insanely frail. And also probably tricks you into playing towards it too much, as you saw that game. Whereas if I probably just tried to play good cards, we would have been fine. I'm playing around with Wiccan Luna where you can one-drop Noir on 5. If you activate Wiccan, it doesn't work, no? Am I crazy? In order to get Wiccan activated, you have to play 6 energy, and then you have to... You have to play 6 energy, and then you have to play the Wiccan. I don't understand I don't. I feel like if you're like going for a Wiccan line, like what's the point of having Spider-Man Noir in your deck? On 4 after Luna. Oh, so you could play 1-drop, 2-drop Luna, and then you could play 1-drop Noir? I guess. I feel like it's the deck's probably just much better without that stuff then. I would imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the idea of like doing it with Wiccan. It just feels like feels weird, I guess. We kind of have to change Gamma Labs. We have a choice.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay. Noir mid-tier? Yeah, it's not great. Fun though. That's for damn sure. Bounce makes a lot of sense. Does it? That seems weird. I know this is bad to do this first, but I need space. Actually, I should keep the, I should keep this. All right? Help me dig for Doom. If I need to. I think I should. And if that's the case, I should do it after. Correct. About an invisible woman in Noir? That's interesting. Thinking it gives you flexibility to pull cards back or leave them out depending on if you have Noir. Yeah, but like I guess the reason I don't know if that sounds good is because like then Like, the reason Bounce is good is because it has this, like, very linear ramping up game plan, right? You're just, like, randomly, like, stopping and trying to adjust things to try and get Noir down. I don't know if that makes the deck better. I mean, it might be, like, a cool way to get it to activate. I think anytime with a card like this, it's going to be tough to really work out, like, the exact sauce of what you want. You know what I mean?
Doom rules all.
Ah!
Victory.
Holy cow. Not even close, I'm afraid. Many things to collect. I'll do that eventually. Yeah, Small Soldier sounds interesting. We might do something like that too. The only problem with Small Soldiers is that you are running a 6 power card, so like turning it into a 4/3 really lowers the upside of it going off to an extent. I don't know how much that would matter. Yeah, like a Small Soldiers type thing I think could be really, really fun. You'd probably want a higher top end, though. You'd probably want a top end with, like, maybe even you want to go, like, full gore or Iron Man top end, potentially. If we get to Spider-Man Noir, we can play Forge on 4. Get it active with Camertage. If we get access to that early, we will do that for sure. Actually set up to get it on 4. Probably even better.
I am Iron Man.
I will never understand people gladiating on Camertage. I'll simply never understand. I'll simply never understand doing this. It is crazy to me that people do this. It's actually insane. It's the insanity of doing this is so crazy. And they probably just drew me into Mar, huh? Oh, come on, bro. I really want it. Especially because they just drew me 2 cards. I really want it. I really want them to pay for playing Double Gladiator. The audacity. The audacity! Either card, if I got an LA Noir, that was a 50-50. It had to be the fucking bottom card. Or Iron Lad, Spider-Man 20 or Noir both had to be the bottom cards. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Because it's fun. It's fun. That's fair. Still fun to use. Patriot over Brood. Yes. I guess. Am I stupid? Two more and 6 more left, notably. Coming Destroyer? It's okay, my left side's protected. Polymorph the Tiger? What do you think I'm doing?
We are the future.
The future, by the way. Ah, son and daughter type beat.
Victory.
These two. Trying to move all their cards. Played any Kang decks recently? I have. Played one yesterday. Arish Magamoto Kang. Not full Kang. I haven't played any Kang specific decks in a while though. A while. Such a cool variant, man. The first time one of those like exclusive offers got me. I just looked at it, I was like, this is so much cooler than the normal variant. It's fire. And they gave you enough boosters to split it 3 times. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing, man. This allows us to be a little bit more flexible to potentially get Noir. Possible for Kang to hit Galactus? It is. It is indeed. Insanely rude. Getting multiple Noirs doesn't really matter. Bang, bang. All right. You're still livid because you've kept track and you've hit every other 6 costs in the game. Me, when I roll a bunch of D200s and never hit 200. Ah! Pretty good card. But how do we win? How do we win? That is the question that is not so easy to answer. Go to 22 left. That beat a single demon? Does not. I don't know how we win. This is 9, 11. We can get 22 in 2 different ways. We're praising for we're praising for Mr. Sinister. Rules all, by the way.
Doom rules all.
A little bit too much. Yeah, we won if this hit Mr. Sinister. Is that our best play line? Could we have gotten more right? I don't think so. No, I don't think we could have gotten any more. How many are you saying bat chest? I don't know, man. You could still do the emote. Just have to get rid of the space. The Hammer Bros list too tight? Make LA Noir, or it's make I keep saying LA Noir whenever I see it. Make Spider-Man Noir work. I mean, it's just one card you have to add. Not too many decks that are that tight where they don't have a single flex spot. They do exist, but it's rare. Could get, if this hits Spider-Man Noir, then we'll draw it, which is cool. Plenty of good hits, though. I like how they shake their head. Nice touch. Still lots of good hits. Sinister Brood, great. White Tiger, very good. Hood, fine. Merlin, bad. Merlin's like the only bad hit. It was my first hit as well. Maybe try a Toxin Noir. You're welcome to try whatever you want. I have no control over what cards you play. Wink. Yeah, there's some good animations. No doubt about that. Very rude. Buffed rock. Problem is we die to zombie giant man left. Zoom right. It doesn't matter where you put it. All the same. They're all sevens. Hoping they move Mercury, play a smaller card would be the ideal. I don't even know if Noir hits Shaw. Does it get his buff? It says set, so I doubt it. Usually things that say set don't count as a buff.
Doom rules all.
Rules all is the thing. A lot of points. Oh my god. Audacity. Shadow King would reset its power. Oh, if you had Shadow King in the deck? Yeah. Let's try like a small soldiers type list. I do feel like that deck is sound. I don't think it's great, but it's pretty good. It's a very cool way to play it. Nice to have like a little homage to the OG Iron Patriot. What if we did try a deck started like so? Does Esme work? What does that mean? Does Esme work? Sometimes. I actually don't know how good Thana would be in this list. I don't think very good. I do want to try Superior Spider-Man version to give us a little bit of boost. Be interesting. Did you ask that twice, or did you ask the exact same thing that someone else asked? I feel like you're breaking my mind. What's up, Melissa? I didn't see me using. Yeah, it's fun. It's a very cool card, and I have a very beautiful variant. Sam Wilson? What does Sam Wilson do for this? Oh, just another thing for Superior Spider-Man? I don't want to go too hard on enablers. Like, Bast will just get it online for the most part. And I feel like with this deck, you'd probably not want to be playing it on one as much anyway. But that could be wrong. Try Warlock. Look at this. What, Pixie shenanigans? I don't really like Pixie. Pixie takes a patient type of player that I am not. Oh, chill, man. If we're gonna play this cast, we have to snap. Let's do that. What if you could play Noir in a destroy deck like Sabretooth? I mean, you could do anything. I just don't think it would be good. You could just, like, pull a destroy card and then kill the Noir and then feel kind of dumb. Airwalker Noir. I think that would really depend on, how, like, the mechanic of it works, you know? I do want to do this. Feels like a turn 5 play still. Well, I don't even know how it would work with, like, when you destroy the Airwalker. Does it mean that the Airwalker counts for it or not? That'd be the question I would have. The answer is I don't know. It's very rude of them, for the record.
Opponent snapped.
You know, like Juggernaut us, so they just have every tech card. This wasn't even in their deck. Here, they just have every tech card, chat. The answer is yes. We have every tech card. And Angel is a joke. Very cool, very fun.
Escaped.
My favorite part was where they had every tech card. That was my favorite part. What was yours, chat? Let me know in the comments below. And did I buy his Spotlight? Is the Spotlight the exclusive thing? Because that's definitely what... I know that's what they made Spotlights now. I guess that makes sense. But I absolutely bought it immediately. Can't tell a lie there. You have to go with the part where they had every tech card? Yeah, that's cool. Blood doesn't even run Shadow King, man. Not even that good with Tarnax. We just do it later. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Gonna be that kind of game. Okay, okay, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Fuck! Didn't have space for it anyway. Hopefully pull a gore here. See?
Assemble.
Easy.
Victory.
Get unlucky one time, you get lucky the next time. As is the world. As is the world, chat. The collages are already so good. What does the collages mean? Math is hard. Did you mess up the math? I wasn't having too much trouble messing up the math. It was just like, you didn't have it in hand, so then you play to not draw it, and then you draw it, or like a location pops up and ruins your life. Felt like it's always been one of those. Collage variants. Is that what the Spider-Man Noir is? I'm guessing that's what you mean. I have no idea. Cool. All right, we are going to play to not get Noir. And to not get Galactus. Mad Thinker has more potential than Spider Noir. Sure. Sure, that's pretty sure. The collage variants are the exclusive ones. I didn't know the set name. Oh my god, they could have Galactus me right. The reason I wanted to put that right is to not get Galactus right. The card being a 4/8 seems pretty fair and more flavorful. Yeah, just give it 2 more power. Why not? Vibes based. Trying to upsell you immediately. It worked. Not gonna lie, it worked. Can't tell a lie there. Oh, nice. Double trouble. Hit all my cards in my deck and all my cards in my hand. Catching the chameleon one? I did really like the chameleon one too. No lies detected yet again. I mean, move is real hard to deal with Nexus. Not gonna lie. You think they would go? They would go middle, probably, right? No! I base that, of course, on absolutely nothing. It's not what they play Hellion, right? They're big enough, right? Yeah. And we just hope they don't run Juggernaut or whatever.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, whatever. Why wouldn't they have Rouge in their deck? Why wouldn't they have Rouge in their deck? Rouge is a move deck? It's for the mirror, probably. Gotta steal their Madam Web for your own. Still haven't gotten Spider-Man Noir active, but we also haven't drawn it a single game, so not really anything we can do if we don't draw the card. Oh. God split Thanos.
Opponent snapped.
I love it. Time's up. Indeed.
Escaped.
Alright, chat, we're through that brave. Don't see how you pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, anti-mercury tech makes sense. Move decks use Rouge now. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know you were the authority on what move decks use. People are so funny talking about decks, man. It'll never not make me laugh. Yeah, move decks use Rouge now. Something happens. You're not, don't really have your finger on the pulse. Whatever. So many goddamn boxes to click, man. Punishable by law. Yeah, they just have it. They simply have it every time. Call me the Pip Destroyer. Destroyer of Pips. Dang old Alliance missions going, eh? My gosh, Vash has been grinding, bro. Vash has been grinding. I faced Vash 3 times earlier. I couldn't stop running into Vash if I tried. This is a sick variant. I think I'm going to buy this one. This is such a cool variant, dude.
Mastery.
Oh, the avatar's gone. Oh, no. I should have gotten the avatar. I had the avatar, too. I like the avatar a lot. He's just like... He's got that crazy face. Rouge uses move deck now. He's like riding the... He's like riding it. Be there for now. We'll be back for you, Ezekiel. Why does Zeke always have his grippers out? He's just he's kind of like a hobo, I feel like. Mad hobo vibes. Speaking of Vash, dude. This mirror is Snap harder to play this season? Just you, I'm guessing. I don't know what you mean by harder to play. I guess if you told me what harder to play means, I could understand. This game is easy to play, for sure. Maybe there's a specific part that's hard. Most video games are pretty easy to play. Just turn it on. Zebra Dunk! Thank you so much for the Primarino Zebra Dunk. I appreciate ya. Ah! I could go Cass, pass, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Noir. Oh, we know what their card is now. Is Morbius.
I am reborn.
I mean, it's not that good. For the record.
I am Iron Man.
Well, now we can't. Punk. Game. What a game where polymorph card turned into zombie sentry, turned into polymorph card turned into zombie sentry, which created horde in a spot that filled Mojo World to win the game. Pog. Absolutely love to see it. Not even the game can collect us, Binks. Play it on vibes. Well, you ruined my line, Vash. I was gonna play freaking Spider-Man Noir, then you killed my damn Cass. The audacity. Now, was that probably less points than what I played? Yes. Would I have done it anyway? Yes. Time to make sure to throw harder. You just have to throw in the right way. You know? That's the important thing. You'll snipe so you make sure it's the funny play regardless who wins. I think one person would have a good chance of winning in that situation. Probably more than the other. Awesome.
Snap.
Noir better than Galacti? The amount that Noir is better than Galacti, I can't even like put into words. Like by a factor of 10, probably. It's a crap. You know, maybe I shouldn't have cleared my hand. Thinking about this a little bit more. Maybe clearing my hand was wrong there, perchance. Thinking out loud. Both those hits were terrible. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I shouldn't have let that happen. You know? Like I kinda let that happen by clearing all the other cards out of my hand. So it's kind of a me thing there. Does anyone want to count? Is this 8? 20. Damn it. I don't think they can win left. And if they can, I don't think they can win middle and left. They win with Venom and Carnage. Where? Oh, Venom left. Carnage somewhere else. Yeah, no, you're right. Might be doing that exact play, as a matter of fact. Look at that. It's a great point. My Nimrod awareness is pretty shite. If I thought they couldn't win left, it was actually the easiest and most common play that they would think of to do, as a matter of fact. I think I win that game if I don't clear my hand, and I give myself a much better chance of not just getting completely cooked. Like, I could have just played like Gore out or something that turn, right? Or maybe I could have just played Iron Man out that turn. I have much better options than I chose to take. I just didn't even think about the I didn't even think about the Spider Ham, if I'm being honest with you. William? Wait, do I have this avatar now? Because I bought that bundle? Probably came with it, right? Probably should have just played Surge there. I don't know why I didn't. I think it's because I wanted to get this online. Maybe that doesn't matter that much. 2, 3, 4. We have no way of getting to Spider-Man Noir. I think we just take our extra point on the Nova. No, because next turn we can Surge Nova. Let's do that. Very interesting. So I could have a 3-4 Gore or a 3-4 Iron Man, both of which very scary. Pig. Sage is a pig. Spider-Man Noir seems OP, no? Why do you think it's OP? You see like one clip of it working? Played. Darkhawk Gore, Iron Man getting pulled for free? By free, do you mean buy a 4/6 that you have to play and then also have exactly 8 cards on the field? So then yes, it's free. Yeah, Cuckoo you can run. I mean, it's great when you like high roll, but Sage is a pig, thank you.
Escaped.
No, the card seems good, but it's much harder to get off than you would expect. I thought it was going to be a lot easier to get off when I first started playing. But it is very, very hard to get it online at the right time. Unless you're my opponent and you could get it perfectly on curve and get a 28 power core. Then it's easy, I guess. Gamar Noir can't do that? Saying, bro. Saying this for some time. Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani mentioned! Why on earth would you not play that left? It must be bounce. It's psycho to me to not copy that, though. That kind of sucks. They just added one to their card. I'm going to give it -3 really fast. Don't mind me. Very rude. Great card.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man.
Opponent snapped.
They can have some kind of counter, man. This pisses me off. Their cast is 20. They get to 23. I'm running Shadow Kang with all of these cards and Surge makes no fucking sense. Yeah, it's tough. You have the counter card. Jesus Christ, dude!
I am Iron Man.
Everyone just has Rouge now, man. Just Rouge City over here. Feels like a personal attack as an Angels fan. If you guys wanted to keep Shohei Ohtani, you should have gone to the playoffs a single time while he was there. You should blame that person. You should blame management, coaching staff. I don't know. Every deck uses Rouge now? Thank you so much. I had no idea. Colosso is sus to cover my screen. I'm good, man. Especially right now. Tough, man. Hard out there. Even move runs it now? I'm saying, bro. We're just making up new decks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need hood or... Need hood. Oh, that works. No, that does not work. For you. You're the one I was thinking of. The stream sniper? Very, very stream snipery. Played Aranya into Mana Web and a Human Torch moving at middle. How could they have possibly done that without my screen? I consider running Rouge in this deck? I haven't. Maybe I should though. Seems like it's the vibe. Streets are saying it's all the rage. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. I go four. Pretty effective Juggernaut. Yeah, it's very annoying. Very annoying, I'm afraid. Alright, TCGYN, I don't know who you are, but you are you're being a lot right now. I'm gonna give you a half hour. Believe in you. Oh, they are a stream sniper. Man, that sucks. Can you imagine? What a loser.
Escaped.
420! It's a weed number! Blaze it, dude. Dude, that's so sad, man. Can you imagine the husk of a life you must live to be a stream sniper in Marvel Snap? Anytime I realize someone's stream sniping, it just like makes me sad. Like, do you think stream sniping and Snap is like fun? I'm just it's crazy, man. I want for one day to just get in the mind of someone who does that. I don't know what they're like. I want to ask them if they need a hug, you know? Probably should have snapped this for the record. The cool thing is that I guess Shadow King still works, but they can't Shang this even if they have Shang, because their Shang is going to be -1. Sad, I'd imagine? Yeah, I would think so too. Sad is what I would think as well. Maybe they're grinders for some whales bought account and filling their workday monotony. Sounds like a justification a stream sniper would have. I should have snapped a long time ago, let's be honest. I should have snapped before I did that. Yeah, why do all your cards... Why do you play all these shit cards, dude? These cards suck. 3-0. Your opponent can't move cards here. Cards ass, dude. Card's pretty trash. Get that out of your deck. Spear Spider-Man give me value? Hard to tell. I think in a deck like this, you feel like you need ramp a little bit. Having like Iron Man and Gore trying to like fit together some extra things. And it seems like to be the one that fits best. Really good first turn bast. Yeah, but I can't tell. I can't fully tell yet. I haven't played enough games yet, I don't think. It's felt pretty good, the games I've played it. It helps you get to some like weird mana curves in the right spots. How strong do you reckon Cosmic Ghost Rider is? Very strong. One of the best tech cards in the game. Yeah, Deadpool VR. Get some credits. We want to get Superior Spider-Man. Probably, right? So we can just go Hood into Demon Superior. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And this gets us Venom or Sable. Neither of which are great, but 8 power is 8 power. It's hard because we'd like Sable, but we don't like mind the Venom, I don't think. Without Sable, we just don't have a great follow-up. Zombie Giant Man is 17 points. It's even more if they push Kitty right and do it. I feel like they go Kitty right, Zombie Giant Man middle. That is such a bad polymorph target. I've gotten that before. It sucks. This sucks, man. Oh, hey, Mango, we had the same exact idea. Someone pointed out you can Spider-Man on 2, Miles 2 drop on 3, then Noir on 4. I mean, getting exact, like 3 exact cards on turns 2, 3, and 4 is very unlikely. I don't think that's a bad idea, but I think that if you're playing it just... I feel like the problem that people can have in decks like this is playing just like... It's like, yeah, but when I get this on 2 and 3 and 4, then it's really good. It's like, yeah, in like the 15% of games, but it's just about making sure you have a setup to have other lines and stuff. But I do like the idea of Miles. It's interesting for sure. It's the line you said in Discord. Look at that. Look at that. We want Venom. I was just looking at the deck and it's like all of our one drops would really like to get Agent Venomed here. We can wait one turn on Surge. I don't know if they're trying to set up Spider-Man Noir, but it's not going to work. I don't know why they played that middle. Seems weird. Oh, I guess to guarantee Clea hits. That's pretty novel. Do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We top deck Hood or Bast. We can still make it work. No, we can't because we wouldn't have space. Shit. That's really bad for them. $8 to 13. We could just go... No, we need something left. Shit. Noir doesn't work. I don't love this, but...
I am Iron Man.
Get Sage, I think we get over there. This is +7, which is +14, which is... I don't think we can win. Trust. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't even work. Thought they were gonna play more. Thought they were gonna play more on reveals. I was expecting some on reveals to be played there, I suppose. Expect a ramp deck with Hydro Man to be playable when he comes out. I don't know what that card does. Oh, I don't know what that card does, I'm afraid. Or just use Mysterio. Mysterio seems really bad, right? If you play Mysterio, you can only play 2 total cost of cards on turns 1 and 3. Maybe it's fine. I think Sinister is a lot better than Mysterio for that particular purpose. Wow. Type shit right there. You don't want Esme in this deck? I don't think so. Probably fine, but like there's... You still have to play 3 energy for a 3/4, and then you have to play 3 energy for your card, and if it's not like Iron Man or Gore, it's usually not worth it. In my experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, we're so close to making this work. Okay, 50-50 it does nothing, or it's like the best card in the game. Always exciting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did they pass? Best card in the game it is. Infinite and She-Hulk? Yeah, but they had 6 energy and they just played War Machine onto Hope Summers. They could have just played Infinite out of hand. That's why I'm confused.
Hello, so happy.
I think I get the extra energy to do that. Am I crazy? Titan. Teton. Still feel like it's almost better to just play the Infinite on 6 still. But maybe the misdirection is what you're looking for. About the best curve we can have. I feel like the problem with all these Spider Noir decks is like it tricks you into making bad plays to make it work. I think a fair nerf to Vican would be she can't buff herself. I don't think she needs to be nerfed. I'll do you one better. Also, that would be unintuitive and for no real reason. Maybe it is just correct to hold it either way. Eco copy spell Vic, I'm afraid. Could still be okay here. Tough 50-50 loss there. I'm gonna do the Sage now. Double Spider-Man for 2 more energy. 2 less board spaces, though. I could value the board space higher. Yeah, I was just looking like that turn. I almost played the 2 cards right, and then I'm like, what else am I playing middle? And I needed a card to bump left eventually anyway, because Iron Man and Core both don't really work there.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Also Iron Man. Is there another event on Thursday? Maybe. I don't know. Why do they have High Evolutionary in their deck? And Patriot card. Very rude. Close, I'm afraid. All the counters. All the counters. All the counters you want, Nico Pawa. Play more tech cards. I dare you. It'd delete my left lane. Cosmic Ghost Rider from Iron Patriot. The second one? Awesome. The first one was High Evolutionary, which is also confusing. I was very confused about the High Evolutionary. I didn't understand that at all, but that makes more sense. Adam Warlock has been kind of sick. No? I'm like kind of surprised at how sick this card's been. I kind of thought this card was ass, I'm not going to lie. Pew, pew. Fucker. It's a fine turn to use Sage.
What a game!
Not saying that Nico destroyed too. My guess is that they had no other destroy cards in their hands. Especially because they played Deathlock, which is the worst one. You have to fill a lane. We don't have to. Frickin' dumpling, man. Classic dumpling. I don't think we play the demon. I think that's a good way to lose. I don't really want to commit this Iron Man either, though. They have Prio. I'll play the demon. It's fine. What does an extra draw really get me to? Nothing really. Fine, I'll commit that. Fine!
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I am Iron Man.
Done. Son of a gun. Shang-Chi, right? That's for nerds. That's for nerds, man.
Victory.
Doesn't Noel tell you the power in your hand? That's crazy. I do wonder if we want Mystique in this deck. There's a chance we do. I don't know what I would cut for it, though. So ashamed they did the DP emote. It's true, dumpling could be from any continent. People from any country can be stupid, okay? With the potential for Noir to pull out Mystique? Yeah, we'd probably cut Noir. The card kind of sucks ass in this deck. And probably in most decks, unfortunately. I'm not really seeing the vision with it. If we hit Spider-Man Noir... Hey, yo, never mind. Card's fucking sick. Disregard. Card is sick as hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Either have to fulfill left or fulfill right. Fulfill right, I guess. Or we could end up getting a damn Vibranium. That mango! I wanted to see the Noir. Terrible, terrible advice. Fuck that, because we're dead to Diamondback. Me, if I complain about how Airisham is bullshit because I don't know how to play around it. But Americas are the dumberest. Yeah, if there's a dumb competition, America's winning that shit for sure. Yo, what up, gamer? Reason for no Mystique? We were actually just talking about that. I think in general, like, the Superior Spider-Man makes it more good to play Mystique, I guess. But it's like there would be no way to copy the gore unless you hit into Superior Spider-Man into gore early. I'd have to cut the Spider-Man Noir for sure. I think if I cut the Spider-Man Noir, I could make room for Mystique, but... it's kind of the key card in the deck or something. I don't know. Surely Airisham provides a hazmat. True and based. Is this Cerebro 2? Is this a sneaky Cerebro 2 chat? The answer is no. I still don't understand why Lasher's in their deck. It does work pretty well with Nidavellir. Yes! Oh, I should have left space open for double Noir. I'm but a fool. We should go Noir left anyway, though. Just because it's really good, mostly. And then... Double Noir doesn't work. Oh, because it rechecks. It rechecks. That's pretty interesting. Definitely need to fill right. What about definitely? Like Iron Man Venom probably gets over the top, right? Shit, they're getting fully loaded. Now we can have the best of both worlds, eh? Enough. 5, 10, 20? 20? Fine. Maybe it's fine? Yeah, we're fine.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
New card is absolute dog water. It's pretty good there. I agree. It's relatively bad, though. It is fun, though. I also think it is a deck building puzzle. I think that whatever we're doing with Spider-Man Noir right now is probably wrong and stupid. The question is there a right way to play it that's actually competitive? And the answer is probably not. But this is a card that it's going to take... It takes time to understand how to plan out your turns to make sure you activate it. And it's going to take a lot of time to construct the best deck to highlight it. Reminds me of early Wiccan days. I mean, kind of... Wiccan was so clearly busted, though, right? Like, I don't know if I think of it as much as Wiccan. Wiccan was just, like, clearly very strong.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man
It's a
here.
little bit different. Makari +2/+3 on curve. Ooh, that's a pretty based idea. I actually hadn't considered Makari at all. That's pretty novel. You don't think Wiccan should have been nerfed? Crazy take, I'm afraid. 2, 3, 4. We're not even close, right? I just play Gore left, figure the rest out later. Or Surfer are too awkward? I don't know. No one knows yet. That's the cool thing. Domino +3 plus Makar. Why would you Domino? You just run a few 2-drops? Domino just makes you less likely to draw Makari and makes you less likely to draw Spider-Man Noir. Figured if I would be doing that, I wouldn't want to run Domino with it. What would you replace Noir with? You could try Mystique. Mystique's probably be pretty good.
Victory.
That's how we're going to minute at Brave. Don't forget you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I hit the snooze button. Like the stream? Yeah, hey, YouTubians. Hey, look at me. Like the stream. I sent a message through my eyes. If you didn't get it, it wasn't for you. It's a cool lizard variant. How many cards in my deck I'm using the wrong variants for? I should go back to Chibi Hood. I like Chibi Hood. What kind of splits do I have for this guy? No ink splits? Be surprising. That was cool. We have a very dank noir split. Adam's one I could change. Definitely change Adam. Very sick Adam split. Look at that. So many Adam variants. That looks sick. That looks sick. No lies detected. Go, Adam. You earned a glow up from being good. Last time I streamed Airstream was literally yesterday, but I hadn't done it for about a month and a half prior to that. Like he just emerged out of oil slick. Is that lore? Did he do that in the lore? Probably did that in the lore, right? Sanctum's bad. Sanctum's real bad. We have literally no way of dealing with Sanctum. Do I see YouTube comments? I do not, unfortunately. Running Heimdall? Dude, that's based. That's really base. I like that a lot. I've been a big enjoyer of surprise Heimdall my whole Snap career. That's really sick. I'll have to work that in next time I play Shem. I like that a lot. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Can't tell a lie. Next turn's probably like Venom, Warlock, Demon, right? If they snap, I probably have to leave, right? Oh, that wasn't too bad at all. Very smart to play this first. Shit.
I am Iron Man.
I think I could do this, right? Because this goes down to 2. Even this goes up to 5, it still doesn't get the bonus.
Victory.
Taking Airship Directions, Uatu is pretty good in that deck. Is it? What does knowing what the locations are help you when you're playing Airship? Because when you play Airship, you usually either play one thing or don't play anything on turns 1 and 2. And then by turn 3, you know all 3 locations anyway. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that actually helps you. Automatically bottom 5 card in the game? Nah, not close. Not close. IMO. Still a 1-2. You do a lot worse than a 1-2. Final says, great casting at GG Worlds. Banks, you covered one of my matches. Really hyped you up. Yo, what was your in-game name? Might remember it. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. I think this is more valuable than Spear or Spider-Man. The only good Shem card is khaki. Love my khakis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, if we would have played this, we were in so much better of a position. That's kind of funny. Knife hand. Oh, the War Machine mirror. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoyed my commentary. I appreciate that. Tactical pass.
Opponent snapped.
Easy 8-power Iron Man. Hit. Should probably just run, right?
Escaped.
Even if it was Iron Man, we probably lose. I probably should have put that in the right lane. Probably should have put that in the right lane.
Mastery.
6 Spider-Punk skin. Your card's decent if you don't force it. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. The big problem with it is finding a deck that it like feels good to play and you can get enough value out of it. That's the hard thing. So I feel like if you don't force it, you just never play the card, right? You have to be very intentional. My guess onto what a good deck for it might be is a deck that can play it early. Like, can play it on 4. Has, like, maybe one line to play it on 4 or something. But can also feel okay playing it on 5 without having to, like, play like an idiot, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. Stealer. This allows us to play Iron Man next turn, which is really nice. Oh, the misery. That's weird. I would always have kept misery for next turn if I was them. Maybe their hand doesn't allow it. But I feel like you always want to play misery. I feel like on Dream Dimension, you always want to play one card. Because every card you play on Dream Dimension, you are losing. I just said that, and I feel like I should play 3 cards now. I don't know. Play this. Indeed. Indeed.
Victory.
I don't have that emote, man. I don't have the love emote. Wish I did. That's always such a tough situation. I feel like they... Well, no, because I played it on 5. The gender fluid druid. Best of luck to you here. Best of luck to you and yours. Rather miss that rouge right than miss it middle? Why? So you're saying in your position you would always play it right? Because that makes you predictable. Rude. A good card. How's the Mars Farm? Don't want to outplay myself, I'll make you do it. Fine. To be clear, I do think that's insane, though. Pretty much every hit from this is bad. Fast would be fine. Fast would actually be quite nice. Fast would be quite pleasant.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. Crazy top deck. Ah! Oh wait! On reveal? Oh no! Oh, if this is an on reveal, we win. Nah, not necessarily, because it was probably if it was an on reveal, it would probably discard cards, which would hit Mobius. That's fine. Chat, I have something to admit. The reason this deck is doing bad is just because of this card. Everything else the deck is doing is cooking. I'm afraid. Let's try it with Mystique. God damn, that's a sick looking variant. Cosmo Renard? Yeah, I'm going to try Mystique. Mystique seems kind of cheeky. Oh my gosh. Chat, it's the next best thing after getting to watch Dexter. Getting to watch Dexter on Binks' stream. Crush him. I gotta say all that. God, it's so much easier not having to worry about getting Superior Spider-Man online. Or getting Spider-Man Noir online. What do you think, chat? They're going to play Mobius on Curve? What do you think? Pixie to Mobius? Crush my hopes and dreams? Yes! I'll never expect the double Mystique. Rude.
I am Iron Man.
Side of Rouge, and it has been a Rouge-centric day, I tell you what. It has been a Rouge-centric day, but you gotta do the play.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
-2 for the win? Oh my fucking god! Audacity. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt for sure. Probably played non-optimally to get ourselves into that position, though. So there's definitely things we could have done better. I don't know if, whether I should go into Surge or into Warlock here. Both are pretty good off of Bast. Sucks that landed there. But we'll play this now and then hopefully set up for like Iron Man somewhere into like Mystique Sage middle. Would be a nice play. Annoying. You still stop one of them. Stop the bleeding a little bit. Gauge leasing Las Vegas or National Treasures level of ability. Ah, because he did play Spider-Man Noir in Across the Spider-Verse. Oh. Good question though. Thank God that didn't go right, and thank God you used that now. Imagine they got freaking, imagine they got Odin off of the Iron Patriot. Funny. What's up, Get Wrecked? See ya. Thank you for being here. He's playing in a show coming up in some streaming service. What? Like in live action? Yeah, we cut our only way to get into Dust Domain. Just have Horde land there. Forehead. Live action Spider Noir. Show on Amazon Prime. Cheater!
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That seems like one of the only ways you could lose. Why would you do that? That also seems like a way you could easily lose. This person's a psychopath. What is happening?
Victory.
I feel like they threw like crazy, no? I could move the silk, yeah, but like it doesn't... There'd be no reason to, because they could just move it back because I have priority. And then at the very best it would be a tie with the horde hit. I I don't know. I feel like that was such a... maybe, I mean, you know, you have to look at it from their side, right? They don't know that we have no way of getting left. So that's always a thing to remember. Like, we know that we have no way of getting left. They don't know that we have no way of getting left. I think there's a decent argument as to why they played the way that they did. I did have Noir, no, I did, but the card is really bad, and the deck was doing really well, so I wanted to try it without the Noir.
Opponent snapped.
It was so hard to decide. I think I should be surging. No. I think Age of Venom is better first. I mean, I played like an Iron Patriot deck that I felt was good. Worse Malekith? No, but it's an interesting way of thinking about it. Bud doesn't know how Starlight Citadel works? Wait, I don't know how Starlight Citadel works? Here, I don't know how Starlight Citadel works. Desmond considered it was.
I am Iron Man.
Sable's best top deck by like a mile. Alright, that's good too. Now, is Malekith a better card than Spider-Man Noir? Yes.
I am Iron Man.
That is true. A lot of points. Flame on type shit. But the cards serve completely different purposes for sure. You're not playing Spider-Man Noir to thin your deck. Also, Malekith can't hit Gore. Thought about this? You want to compare the stats of the Noir version to the non-Noir version? Really fast? Not that crazy. We went 12 and 11 with the Noir version. 0 net cubes. So far we've been 3 and 1 this version. For me personally, I just don't even know that Esme Cuckoo is like a good card. I think is the biggest thing with me and wanting to play it in this deck. Like outside of the high rolls of Iron Man and Gore, which are sick. Don't get me wrong. When you hit Iron Man or Gore, the card is insane. If you hit any other card, it's bad. Like even if you get a 3/4 Sage, you still paid for a 6/8 Sage, which is still a good card. Mind you. I'm just gonna use the Cass. So I want the Affliction on the deck now. Naruto Kochi thought the card had possibilities. Spider-Man Noir. It does have possibilities. It does indeed. I certainly agree with that sentiment. Our gore is 0, man. I killed all my on reveals. I don't think it's terrible. Oh! That was sick! There's the potential. There's the potential you were looking for. You paid 2 Hulks for that? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's a good point. I will not deny that is a good point. Oh, my Sage isn't online anymore. Oh, that's funny. Domino server deck, you don't always activate on turn 5? Yeah, but then he has to play Domino. It sucks ass.
I am Iron Man.
Is that even enough when I flip? It's not, right?
I am Iron Man.
I should just play the Iron Man, dude.
Victory.
I should have just played the Iron Man. I played the Gore thinking I would get the Surge hit, and then I remembered that Surge not... I won? How did I win? Am I crazy? How did I win? Wasn't I winning by 4, right? And lost middle by 6? Oh, it's 6-4. Ah, nice. It was 6-4 middle. I just saw that I had no cards and assumed that I had 0. What a silly guy I am. Honestly, not very good in this deck.
Opponent snapped.
Weirdly. I'm gonna run.
Escaped.
Maybe with a better hand that was okay, but I feel like that was gonna be dog shit. Iris. Pew pew. Remember they released this card as a 1/1? That was a crazy thing to do. Not sure if I should have bassed there. Oh, good job kicking your face, buddy. Dog's so good at kicking his face.
Opponent snapped.
Wind, aid my hand.
It's a smart setup by my opponent. That Craven is going to get so big.
Escaped.
Good play. The Mystique top deck there was really bad. Bazaar is a crazy place. So true. That was very, very well set up by them. Very, very well set up by them. Yerga Chefe! Welcome to the stream. Please play left. Thank you. Please don't hit Mystique. Thank you.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. I'm just gonna pretend like that's not real. I think is probably the best way to play that. Just pretend like that's not going to stick. We have Cass. Very rude. Spear Spider-Man would hit here. I really don't want to reveal this Cass. I think revealing the Cass is one of the worst things we could do. I don't know what they're doing, but I feel like it's not good.
Oh, snap.
I have to reveal the Cass now? I really don't want to. We have no target for this Mystique, which really sucks. We literally we can't activate this next turn. So we're going to have no way of getting it with Mystique. Just have to cast middle now. I think I do. I just don't see waiting as... Just Surge. Oh, I think we just have to do this. Not even close. What's their plan here? That's what I'm having trouble figuring out, I think.
Inevitable.
We won?
Victory.
How are we winning these games? I was so sure we lost again. I was about to rage. I was about to rage, I tell you. Look at the freaking Silver Sable putting in fucking overtime, bro. Silver Sable, my queen. Yeah, Sable and Cass. Playing the Cass early there was helpful. It's so scary against, especially Arish and Thanos. You know, they threw every tech card they could in that deck. But that's the thing about Arish, man. Sometimes they don't draw it. Deck's very consistent. Yeah, once Spider-Man Noir is gone. Cruising. It's cruising. Now, to be fair, we did get a free Iron Man that game, which really helped. Yeah, that's the thing about, like that's why, I like playing Cass early. Because I feel like you don't get to feel the effects of Sable and Cass that much. But they are there and they're very good. Like right now, I'm just going to hit their deck every turn for a bunch. I'm just going to murder every card that you draw. The whole game. Not the whole game, but most of the game. Potentially just one more time. Keep doing it? What if I could, man? For the energy. Oh, I can. Fine, we'll keep doing it. Oh, look at the little baby. Now, to be fair, if they just have Penny into Taskmaster, we die. For the record. We run no tech. Noir gets me in a bar. It would be a shame if I cut the card from my deck because it sucks. Ask Nor Zola exists. Something tells me it does. Crazy they haven't ended a turn yet, for the record.
Escaped.
Absolutely crazy they didn't end turn. Huge decision-making process there. I was exactly at 8. You're not wrong. Are you afraid of Juggernaut? They had Prio. If they Zola, there's nothing I could do about it. Null? Death? Death? Null? Death Lock? That card sucks ass, bro. Okay, I'm pretty sure they have neither. Pretty sure this means they don't have Deadpool.
Upset, bub.
Which means their Deadpool doesn't work if they draw it this turn. Which is good for a guy like myself. I would just play you, right? For Killmonger reasons.
throne.
Are they gonna try and buff their Deadpool out? Dude, I called it. Called that shit, man. Right on time. I don't think the Knoll's big enough to win right?
Victory.
I still never revealed my card either. They could have had Death in their hand, so they were potentially also scared of me playing Death that final turn. Debuff cards and otters. Yeah, they could have played that middle, right? I guess they wanted the extra point from the... They probably wanted the extra point from the X23, I would imagine. I do kind of want to try one more Spider-Man Noir deck. Maybe we'll try some of the move stuff people were talking about. Still find it hard to see where the value comes from it, but... Love playing the hood out without Bast or Surge, but... I'd rather do it than pass. Maybe. Destroy all your 10 drops. Hopefully none of them were in the deck. Good card. I do want to play it now for sure. I could wait a turn. I want the Spear of Spider-Man. But then I want to play... Iron Man next turn. The thing is I want to play Iron Man next turn. Tough. So I'm not sure if I made the right play playing the cast right instead of the Superior Spider-Man. I can't decide. Okay. Lest me not forget, they still have a massive card. They still have an absolutely humongous card that they can play. But will they play at middle? It'd feel very risky, in my opinion, to play at middle. But maybe that makes it a good reason to play it there. They could have like a 20 power card. hate the Iron Man. Good calls. Oh, yeah, Enchantress. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Yep.
Iron Man.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just dead to Enchantress, probably. Never mind, I'm sick and awesome. A casserole, I'm afraid. They choose to run Ezekiel Sims instead of Enchantress. Ah. That's a signal they have Enchantress? Or that's a symbol that they don't have Enchantress and they're trying to get me to think it's Enchantress. Levels to these things. I choose to never believe anyone whenever they emote. And I feel like it serves me better than believing them. Oh, avatar mirror. So confused? What are you confused about? I will try my best to help. Sims is so bad. And maybe they're trying to get their weekend mission done 2 days after it's over. I also don't think Sims is that bad. Could be wrong, though. The stats might be wrong. But it seems like a lot of people are finding interesting ways to utilize the card. There is a Sims believer. Hell yeah, dude. Good person to have on your side. There's very good at the game. Cool. Oh shit, dude. They have the setup. They have the setup, chat. The Scream Shell was silk? Why would that be a Scream Shell? I knew it. Ah!
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Opponent snapped.
Really need Mystique there. Bottom two, I'm afraid. We should leave for the record. Right on time. Imagine. Gotta be fucking me. They flipped the martyr. Too bad it doesn't fucking matter. Flip the martyr. You son of a gun. Flip the martyr in a lane where it can't move.
Victory.
Crazy. I don't think you're winning right? Well, guess what I did? I made them think I could win right. And forced them to play the Shanna right instead of left. Still would have lost. It was a clever misdirection play. type shit. All right, chat, we're getting through an ad break. Don't want to see the edge. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I can't believe they. I guess the high roll would have been Ma, but freaking Marty's pretty good, man. Marty's pretty good. Probably shouldn't stream for too terribly much longer. I had a nice day though, chat. Chat, did you guys have a nice day? My day was pretty good. I have a standing meeting with friend of the show, JJ Rolk. That we do every Tuesday to go over goals. That was nice. It was good getting to catch up with him. And then I made the Spider Noir video, which was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing that video. And then I got everything set up for the charity stream next week. So I'll announce everything for it on Thursday. But a new tradition that started last year. Every Thanksgiving, I do a 12-hour stream for charity. And this year, we will be working with the Northern Illinois Food Bank, who is my local food bank and food market. Food pantry? Or they call it a market. But I went and volunteered there at the beginning of the month. It was really nice. I got to meet the director and I got to meet the supervisor, and they were super, super cool. I worked an incredibly hard shift. I was lifting just huge trays of tomatoes into people's carts. It was actually like a crazy good workout, which was a lot of fun. As a matter of fact, I will preview it right now. Let's preview it. It'll be fun. This is the video that I shot with the girl that was there. There is a lot of background noise, which was kind of annoying. But here, I'll play you the stuff that we shot together. Give you a little preview. Hey all, Binks here. I'm here at Northern Illinois Food Bank. I came and volunteered today, and they're going to be our featured charity for our Thanksgiving stream today. We had a very special person who came and helped. I'm going to let them introduce themselves.
Hi, my name is Tilly. I'm the supervisor for Northern Illinois Food Bank's neighborhood market. We are so thankful that there's a stream to help out our neighbors. So with everything going on, we are trying to be here for our neighbors and to help them get the resources that they need. SNAP dollars are being impacted and neighbors are not seeing those funds. So the way that you can support and make an impact and help us,
I don't even know the song in the
provide those
background.
meals to people would be to volunteer. So if you're interested in volunteering, you can go to our website, solvehungertoday.org, and also donating. So for every $1 that you donate, we are able to provide 8 meals to neighbors. So that goes a long way. So if you're interested, please visit our website, solvehungertoday.org.
Go and support your local food banks. Try and do everything you can. It's a really, really important time right now. Thank you. Yeah, Snap for Snap benefits. Look at that cheese, dude. Look at that cheeser, man. The cheeseler. So that was cool. That was a video that I shot with them while I was there earlier this month. We have like a fundraiser page that's going to be on their website for the week leading up to the stream. And then, yeah, on Thanksgiving at 1 p.m. Central, we'll have the 24-hour stream during Thanksgiving. So if you're able to be there for the stream, or maybe, you know, you don't have somewhere to be for Thanksgiving, I think it's really nice to, the community was incredible last year. Everyone was like a ton of fun, and it was really, really fun being around. So you have time to stop in while you're busy, or if you're not busy and you're looking for something to keep you occupied on Thanksgiving, I'll be there for the whole day, doing a big 24-hour stream, raising as much money as we can for them. That'd be really cool. I'm going to put out all of the stuff for it next week. And I'm actually going to reach out to some of my, some people IRL. So I might have some like IRL people who come in for the stream and help donate and stuff too. Like last time I did it, I'm really excited about this time. So last year it was something I wanted to do, and I kind of just took a really long time, like shuffled my feet trying to find somewhere that was really cool. Last year we did a company called Care for Pets, who helps to try and lower euthanizations in my area. I always wanted to be like a local charity in the new place that I live up like northern Illinois. And that was really good. We raised like $600 something, but I didn't really get to connect with them too much. I had like a couple of small conversations with them, but this one was like so cool, man. Being able to like actually go there and get involved and help out. And then, I don't know. It was really cool. It feels a lot better than what I did last year. Even though last year was still awesome, we still raised a lot of money, and we were still able to help someone. I feel like being able to be a lot more involved this time makes me feel much better about everything overall, if that makes sense. I'm just handing over a check doesn't feel great. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, you know, they still really appreciated it and still awesome and everything. It's just, just something where I just wanted to do a little bit more this time, I suppose. Maybe we should leave, probably, right? We don't have to, though. I feel like we're gonna murder $600. I feel like we're gonna beat it by quite a bit. How are they filling there?
What a game!
Soul Venom, that's what I was playing around. No Ravona on this list, we run Bast Agent Venom. And we would have won if we went middle. I consider going middle, but we were only at 26. I was playing around Zola, right? Yeah, I think in these lists, you either have to go Ravona, like you can't go Bast and Ravona, or I think you could. I just feel like they, you got to pick a lane. A version of this with Ravonna could go hard. That was actually a pretty common deck. When Professor X was a 5/1. Was like a deck like this with Ravonna and Professor X and Mystique and Iron Man and sometimes Gore. I don't even know if Gore is in all those lists. But that was actually like the best deck in the game for a little bit, or one of them. Running Domino Kang.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Erisham? 22 cards? Not Erisham. Erisham would have more. It's Thanos. Thanos Kang. Squirrel counts as 3, yeah.
I am Iron Man.
And 3 lanes profit. So it must be Thanos Kangamoto? Oh, it's Zombie Galacti?
Victory.
Ready then. It's just a Halloween border? Ah, it's the Man-Thing effect, no? Man-Thing effect? Hearthstone's mid. They probably didn't read this, would be my guess. Completely through law. An idiot opponent, dude. They're just playing Thanos Kang Agamotto. That's weird. I feel like that's weird, no? I guess I don't really see the benefits. I actually do want to draw cards because you want to get to Superior Spider-Man. Thoughts on the Game Award nominations? I do not have thoughts on the Game Award nominations. Do you have any interest in Marvel Cosmic Invasion? I do not have any interest in Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I guess I could have put Hood right to save Warlock, but I don't really want to draw any cards. I kind of needed like... I kind of needed Superior Spider-Man that turn. The problem is we're giving them a... Oh man, I shouldn't have played this. We're giving them too many good cards. we're giving them too many good cards is the problem. And I hate it and there's nothing I can do about it. Except for that, I guess. We're giving them way too many good cards. I shouldn't have played the Hood. I should have held it. It was terrible. I just chose to give them a demon instead of not a demon.
I am Iron Man.
Because now they can go Gore Demon. How the hell do I beat Gore Demon? How the hell does one beat Gore Demon, man? It's fucking impossible. Top deck Cass? Can they just Gore middle, though? Can't they just Gore middle? Forehead? Shang-Chi? I bet many people in chat would play Shang-Chi, thinking it would win. I have no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Fuck it. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 4. Did I bass it? I did. Okay, we just lose to Gore middle.
Escaped.
Does Legion the Falls do anything? Probably not. I think it would just kill my Sable and my Bast. Which would lower their Gore's power, technically. I don't know. I could count all my mistakes. I had a lot of mistakes, man. Might have turned off the Ant-Man as well. No, it wouldn't have. I would not have, is the thing. What the fuck is this avatar? What on earth is this avatar? What the hell, dude? What? Whose man's? Oh, sorry. Whose man's is this, bro? What the hell were they cooking with that one? Sorry, opponent. Sorry, opponent. I was too freaked out by your avatar. Sorry. Your avatar broke me really fast. Sure you understand. I think it's Claw. This deck looks like it has so many good hits for Noir anyway to make it work. That's what we were playing initially. And then it became insanely apparent that it was the worst part of the deck by a lot.
I am Iron Man. All systems go. I am Iron Man.
Ooh! Why wouldn't you play that middle? Get a free win.
Victory.
Why don't you play that middle? Feels harder to activate than Wiccan and the effect feels worse than Wiccan's. Now that is a really good way of saying it that I have not thought about. Which is very true. It does feel harder to activate than Wiccan, and it does feel worse than Wiccan's effect. I would generally much rather have 4 extra energy over the course of a game than to pull a random card and give it 8. That might be the simplest way to explain why the card is not good. Ba-da-da-bum. World's shittiest Jubilee replacement? No, I mean, that's not why you would play the card. I don't know if I would think about it that way personally. Personally, I wouldn't think about it that way. Ah, this is the stream sniper, right? Probably shouldn't be snapping against them.
Cleared for takeoff.
Bum, bum, bum. Rum. Rum. Dum. Do-do-do-do. You have some like trash echo tech or something, you think? We can just play around echo. We just play around echo. Be a cute way to win this. Man, they still haven't finished their turn? That's crazy.
Victory.
Crazy how long it took them to think of that. How embarrassing, then. Hey, Colosso, if you can hear me, I hope that you find happiness in your life. I hope that you realize that spending your time stream sniping a Marvel Snap, not fun for you. It's not fun for me. It's not fun for anyone watching. Do something that fulfills you. Wishing the best for you. Waiting for her to leave, they're just stream sniping. Just sad. Brazilian Arisham. I've been saying there's too many non-Brazilian Arishams out there. Saying that for some time. I think I need to start... I think I need to start not playing Cass over Superior Spider-Man. I think that's a problem I've been having. In the same vein, I want to get Superior Spider-Man online. Instead of playing the Age of Venom, I'll do this. Brazilian Arisham. It's a good name for a Brazilian steakhouse. Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I went to a Brazilian steakhouse with my dad when I was in San Diego. The service sucked ass, dude. I feel like I've been getting really bad service when I've been going out recently. I don't know if that's just me getting older and being a boomer. Which could be the case.
Opponent snapped.
Hmm. How are they snapping? Wonder if they have my... It is boomer type shit? Might be. Who am I, Iron Man?
I am Iron Man.
I think if I just play Gore left, we'll win left. Like, let's say they just play Thanos, right? They would have 14. They'd get 8. They'd go to 22. 22 is 44. I feel like we win. Hmm. Oh, they put something I could hit here? Not really.
All systems go.
Mostly with you and my TV, and I was dreaming that you were talking about some kind of community work. What were I talking about earlier? Yeah, next week for Thanksgiving, I'll be doing a fundraiser for Northern Illinois Food Bank, the local. It's a local company that helps take care of people who don't have food or having trouble getting food. And that's how you get casserole, by the way. Ah! In deck?
Victory.
Choosing to play M'Baku? Ah. So it's gonna be on Thanksgiving. I'll do a bunch of announcements about it on Thursday. But yeah, on Thanksgiving Day, I'm doing a 24-hour charity stream for Northern Illinois Food Bank. Their main mission is just feeding people. They have a very, very awesome market. So I was already pretty excited to work with them. And then I reached out to them, I talked to them, and the things that they're doing to help people who are in need, which is becoming worse and worse recently. I don't know if you guys have noticed the economy's kind of in the shitter, even though all the bigwigs are pretending like the economy's actually booming. It's actually like really bad. So there's just a huge cost of living crisis right now. And a lot of people, even people who, you know, are working full-time jobs, have a lot of trouble providing meals for themselves and their families. So Northern Illinois Food Bank, one of their main missions and goals is to not only just provide food, but also trying to humanize the experience. So some of the really amazing things that they do, that I was personally really impressed by, is they make a really big effort to make it as simple and friction-free as possible. So that comes from things like not requiring an ID to go there and to get food, not requiring not requiring ID, not requiring you to sign up, not making you feel bad being there, really trying to make people feel welcome and okay with needing help, which I think is a really, really incredible thing. Some other stuff that they talked to me about that I was really impressed by. They are using technology to deliver food to people, let's say people who are disabled and things like that. Like people who have trouble even just being able to get to a food bank. They have a delivery system for them.
Iron Man.
Which I think is very, very awesome. They also have lockers, so you can sign up with them to just go and pick it up from a locker to, not have to go inside. And then when you're inside, everyone was just super nice. They always have tons of volunteers. They have lots of different foods that's available, so trying to not make it seem like there's only a few different things that you can actually use and are available to you, but actually trying to all right, give me a second here. Also trying to just provide good food for people, and it's really their mission of humanizing it. So when I got laid off from my job a couple years ago,
I am Iron Man.
huge. When I got laid off from my job a few years ago, when I still wasn't making nearly enough money playing Snap to feel comfortable, I actually went on assistance. So I got assistance from the government, and the way that they treat you is horrible. The way that all of the systems that are in place to keep people from utilizing the social safety blankets that are available in this country is honestly like despicable. Like, it is such a shitty experience. And I'm someone who's very good with technology. I understand how to use technology really well. All of the things that I had to go into Chicago to do it were absolutely destroyed. Their website would not work. Their website would not work to get assistance and to get help. It was so unbelievably frustrating to try and get any kind of help or assistance in doing it. And then I just had to go in, and then I was like doing it on like a computer that was like from the 90s, because these things are so horribly underfunded. So to me, you know, someone who's been very privileged and lucky in my life to not have to rely on government safety nets, because, you know, I was born into a family that was pretty well off, and I was able to get college funded, and I didn't have to like immediately go and find a job. I can go off to college and do different things like that. So like being so privileged to never have to do it, to get like my eyes open to what it's like for people who are actually like in need, who need to get access to these things to feed not only themselves but their families. It's really messed up. By the way, do you guys like this Iron Man fake out this whole game? Pretty good, right? So to me, one of their missions being to humanize the experience and make it as friction-free as possible, I think is something that America is so fucking far behind. Like every other civilized country in the world by such a fucking mile. It's so depressing. It's so depressing how we victimize anyone who needs help. Like, you see people just shitting on people, like asking for like government handouts, and it's just terrible. So those are some of the reasons and things that they've mentioned to me that is really important. Don't forget to mention the people who you have to speak with to obtain any help are the most rude people you ever speak to in your life. Mostly, yeah. I think I probably had to interact with 4 people. 2 of them were quite nice, and 2 of them were very awful. But I also don't really blame them either, because they probably get paid like shit, and they're dealing with people who are just as frustrated, who are very justifiably frustrated with these systems that they have to use. Like, I don't blame the people who work in those situations for being rude. I don't think I would survive working in a situation like that. It's really terrible.
Victory.
A lot of people think the US is great because of that. Because we don't have social safety nets. Yes. I think it's just generations of brainwashing and social engineering people to think that things like socialism and communism are these like awful evil things, and always relating like things like communism to really bad countries who've used communism in a really terrible way to idealize this way of the US economy. Because importantly, capitalism worked really well in the US. Middle class was incredibly well taken care of, and the lower class, it was actually something where if you just went to college and just got a good paying job, you can afford a house and a car for your family. But those days are fucking long over, brother. Long over. Long over. It must have been nice to be the boomers, though. Who now are sitting on houses that are now gonna just get a vibe and sit on houses that are worth $1 million more than the $14 they paid for them in the 60s. Today FDR would be called a communist. Yeah, man. The real question is, how's the economy going to recover from this, and who's going to come up with a plan? Two things could happen. From my perspective, I think there's one of two ways it could go. One would be the current administration continues kicking the can as far as they possibly can until the Democrats take over, and then the actual crash happens, and then everyone blames it on them. That's probably what's going to happen, unfortunately. Or there will be some level of accountability that has to get taken by the current administration, which is partially on them and partially on a variety of other reasons. And then they have to make some cuts and everything goes to shit, and then it goes to shit before everything swaps over, and then a different administration will have to work on it, because I promise you the current administration ain't gonna fucking do anything except for say that the number keeps going up. Which is fine. We don't have to get into politics and all that. Try nothing and we're all out of ideas type shit. Kind of the vibe. I really didn't care much about politics at all before maybe 2019. And it's just exhausting to follow, if I could be honest with you, man. Both sides are contributing to how fucked up we are. It's true. Both the centrists and the far right are both well, not equally. Definitely bear some level of responsibility. I don't deny that. Hassan woke me up. No, actually, when I first started going, when I first started getting into politics, I legitimately, I didn't really know what way I leaned. I legitimately would force myself to watch things from both sides for a couple of months. I'd watch a bunch of right-wing stuff, and I would watch a bunch of left-wing stuff. Just to kind of feel out what made sense. And honestly, nothing that either party is doing in this country really makes much sense to me, unfortunately. It also doesn't really for most. Yeah, there's no left in America. That's the problem. The centrists and the far right.
Snap. Victory.
A nuanced view. I mean, I strongly believe that the best thing possible for 99% of America would be to push very heavily into a lot of socialist reforms. However, I'm also a realist. I know that won't happen. But, yeah, I don't know. There's not much you can do, man. Except for maybe move to Europe or something. Funniest tweets, working class, help us please. Republicans no. Democrats no. Heart. Rainbow flag. Hashtag BLM. You need more young people in the government? Dude, you want to know my most radical take? We need to get a new fucking constitution. Of all my fucking radical takes, I think we need to fucking abolish the Constitution and start fresh, bro. That shit was made way too long ago. That shit was way too long ago, man. The whole fucking world is so fucking different than it was then. Fucking prying, like the values and the ideas aren't even like represented anymore. Like at all. They just need to fucking start clean, man. Fresh slate. Now, the big question is, who makes the Constitution? And that, there's no easy answer. The real answer as to what would happen would be the rich people who would make it worse. So I don't know. There's not really like a great, there's not really, I'm not sitting here giving tangible ideas that could actually happen.
Iron Man.
More just riffing. There's an amendment system in the Constitution for a reason. That is true. While that is true, ain't no one gonna use that shit, unfortunately, I'm afraid.
Victory.
The founding fathers saw what this country would become. The founding fathers, okay, respectfully, because I'm sure some of them were great. Those founding fathers were all fucking idiots. They're a bunch of fucking random dumbass farm. Like, if you met a founding father and talked to him today, you'd be like, who's this fucking crazy homeless person that's talking to me? Right? Like, they had some good ideas. And obviously, like, I'm happy that they made America, but they're fucking idiots, dude. They have no fucking clue what's going on. They own slaves? Like, I don't know, man. Like, we idolize the founding fathers so much. And it's like, it's good that they, you know, got away from the British or whatever. Because there's one thing the US is better than, it's fucking the UK. Let me just piss off as many people as I can right now, I guess. They can't have imagined the countries are now? Unless they were magic. See, I've seen files are releasing. I'll believe it when it happens, respectfully. I'll believe that shit when I can see them with my own two eyes. Not a second before. For my last stream before mass cancel happens. I'm too hot to be canceled, unfortunately. Why did they use their chimichanga? That seemed dumb, right? I would have suggested not doing that personally. You don't believe it? My very first game with Noir, you had Spider-Man, Sam Wilson, Miles perfectly lined up. Still lost. That I believe. That part I believe for sure. Still lost is very funny. Alright, so we get one draw next turn. That's nice. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Victory.
Played Zombie Giant Man on Cosmo? Yeah, you're not gonna win many games with that, I'm afraid. That's not the place you want to play that card. Yeah, two-party system's cooked, man. The two-party system's real bad. The two-party system truly feels like a way, to be, like, deceived with, like, the illusion of choice. Yeah, nothing ever gets done, man. That's the biggest problem, dude. They're all on the same side. I don't think that's true necessarily. I think that there are a lot of very old people in both of those systems that have similar goals and interests. I don't think it's a monolith, you know? I think there's very good, bright politicians who are young and yet to be, how do I say this? Yet to be, like, bought, I suppose. I think there's a lot of things we should do in government. I think on both sides, I think they should just, if you've served, like, 20 years, get them out of there. Judges, any elected official. If you've been there more than, like, I don't know, 16 years, clear them out. That's the biggest problem, man. Just clear them out, dude. Fucking dinosaurs. Don't even know how to fucking use a phone. Decide fucking voting on bills about crypto. What the fuck are we doing, man? What the fuck are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Something new come to light with judges in the U.S.? Nah, just a bunch of them have just fucking been there forever, bro. Just like a shit ton of them have just been there for fucking way too long. Nothing new, same old shit, to be honest with you. Passed on Demon? Probably not going to play it anyway. I'm going to play this.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. Now I might have to play it. I don't know how we win here. But I know what it might be. It might be this. I'll just hopefully have them panic. The hope. Ignore left? Yeah, maybe. Or they like move Spider-Punk left, pull it back right. Try and win left. I don't know, man. We should leave for sure, for the record. Hold. Did they do exactly what I said they were going to do? They sure fucking did. You're goddamn right that's what they did. Now, let me ask you this. Why in the fuck would they move the Spider-Punk left instead of middle?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Your guess is as good as mine, because that was really bad. There was literally no reason to go left, yeah. And not only that, I think we would have won. Or I think we would have lost, because we would have tied middle and then lost. Spider-Man Noir deck is cooking. I was so much worse with Spider-Man Noir. We're actually going crazy with this deck right now. Are we over 300? Dude, we're twinning right now. We're twinning is the thing. Twinning. You see how we're twinning. Craven would have buffed. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that Craven would have buffed. I didn't even consider the fact that Craven would have buffed. That makes it even worse. What the hell, man? Crash. It moved Mercury right to Cannonball the Monster. Then return with Sparky. That'd be pretty based. I don't know what their plan is. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win. Like, how are we gonna win? I'm not quite sure, but like, I don't I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just playing cards, it would appear. Maybe they have some crazy, maybe they're gonna play Hellion left or something. I don't know, man. Correct, I'm afraid. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, thank you for your sacrifice, Adam. I'm just scared they're gonna play like Heimdall or some shit. That's what I'm scared of, if I can be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck their deck does. It doesn't make any sense. Confusing. It's weird. I don't get it. I don't know what they're doing.
I am Iron Man.
I don't know if any cards make me lose.
Victory.
Even if Mystique moved, we were fine, right? Still had 19, it would be a tie. We'd still be okay. Alright, y'all, ready? 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see that you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Mystique would have moved. Batroc would have moved. Oh, we would have won though. Have a billion points. Oh, why did I start a game? I'm just clicking buttons, man. I'm just clicking buttons, I'm afraid. Ooh, Pokemon pack. I've opened my Pokemon pack today. I'll open it for you. Sage moved. Yeah, we would just win right. We had an Iron Man there. Sage is 15. And chat, this is a Twilight Masquerade pack. This is one of my favorite packs to open because this was the ETB, if you remember, that I opened during the Binks-a-thon during Pokemon Week. Or Pokemon Day, I guess. So it's like the first pack that I've ever opened. It's probably the pack I've opened the most, I would imagine. Yeah, probably. I really like Twilight Masquerade. It stars Teal Mask Ogerpon, which is one of my favorite cards. Live code if someone wants to steal it. Too bad. I need to figure out how to do lighting right with cracking packs. I don't really understand. Phantump, Leech Seed action. Slugma Nuts. Whirlix. The Festival Lead ability. The 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. That's very weak. Illusion, a really shitty supporter. I don't even remember what this does. Each player shuffles their hand and puts it on the bottom of their deck. If either player put any cards on the bottom of their deck, flip a coin. Each player flips a coin. If they win, they get 6 cards. If they go tails, they draw 3. Pretty bad. Pretty bad, all things considered. A Darmanitan. What's going on with Darmanitan? What is he? Is he like an ape? I don't quite understand him. Every time I've seen him, he looks like a cartoon character. Even though they're all kind of cartoon characters, right? We have a Leafeon. The Kilowattrel. We're into the hollows. We could get a art rare here. We get another Darmanitan. And then Terrible Pack. Fortunate. And a Water Energy. Salakazam sucks, too. Does anyone know what Darmanitan is? Any Darmanitan understanders? Because every time I see this Pokemon, it doesn't make sense what it is. It's like a Darumidol. Okay, I have a second question following what you said. What is a Darumidol? You might be able to guess what it is. You might be able to guess what the next question is. What is a Darumidol? Chat, I don't mean to alarm you. We are 20-6. Plus 33 cubes. Pretty good. I could make a pretty funny Twitter post saying I found what to do to improve your I found out what to do to improve your Spider-Man Noir decks. You simply cut Spider-Man Noir. The Japanese doll meant to bring good luck. The more you know. The more you know. Nice Domino, you fool. Why'd you even put Domino in your deck? You were going to draw it second anyway. Idiot. What do we do here, man? It's actually really bad. Is it just Bast left? It is. Quite hate it, for the record. I can Google. I just like to ask questions. It's the benefits of the job. To be able to, instead of typing something in, I could just yell at a bunch of people. Okay, I can now understand what Darmanitan is. Thank you. Probably should have snapped at some point, huh? Probably would have benefited from snapping at some point this game. What are you gonna do, eh? Oh, it's not my dance. Fellow Golden Gauntlet World's Finals.
I am Iron Man.
Are they gonna have the audacity to play Shadow King middle? Bye. I hope it's bigger than 6. What the heck? The Noir deck you post in Discord feels decent. You know how you can make it better? Cutting Noir. You said the thing. I'm gonna hate Shadow King, man. Fuck off, bro. Oh my god, it's a fucking disaster, dude. Thank you for killing my Bast. Man, no Superior Spider-Man and no Iron Man is very frustrating. Did you? Are you sure about that? Yo, what up, Not My Dance? Yeah, I have a unique avatar, or I have a unique title. You can always know it's me. No, don't worry. We already said a bunch of really mean things about you after that Shadow King. Don't worry. We? All right. I said a lot of really mean things to you about after that. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. What the heck?
I am Iron Man.
Lose to Juggernaut right. And the varietal of tech cards they could have. Well placed, Thanos. I don't want to leave anything. Well, I snapped. They probably thought I could do something. I didn't know my plan was to do nothing.
Victory.
But no, I'll just jokes, by the way, not my dance. Well played. It is very frustrating to make a 70 power lane and have it disintegrate by a single card. I can't tell a lie. Now, I could have also been smart and realized that you passed basically the turn before, but I just wasn't paying attention. I was just making a bunch of points. I was just making a whole mess of points. By the way, not my dance. I didn't really get to interact with you much during Golden Gauntlet, but I watched pretty much you reach his entire block, and you did very well. You're throwing for content? Ah, you need your own. There's two sides of the coin. Unless you weren't streaming, then yes, you should have. Or recording. Oh, hey, bro, Tani. Can I live with my standards? I appreciate that. I've really enjoyed getting the chance to learn how to cast and stuff. It's been very, very fruitful and fun adventure. Get me the fuck out of this game, man.
Escape.
Get me the fuck out of here. What the hell? Give me that. Get me out of here, man. I need to get out of here. As a matter of fact, I'm probably just going to end the stream. Very fun deck. Very powerful. Very, very strong. We ended up being... Do we have a 3-game skid to end that? We won one of those. We won one of those. It's bro to turn streamer mode on. I'm trying, man. We did up 21-8 plus 31 cubes. Should I post this? I feel like I don't want to be a downer on Spider Noir because I feel like it is a fun and cool card. But this is a very funny picture. Very funny. It's quite funny. It's quite funny. It's a little rude, but it is pretty funny. No, Noir should not go straight to Series 3. It's an awesome card. It's very cool. It's just not very competitive, unfortunately. I wish it was. That being said, it's still 10 times better than Zombie Galacti. Let's send you off. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Live. Who's hanging out? Cool. Send you over to Smeel. Have a great rest of your night. I'll be live in like 12 hours. So you're saying invest in Noir stocks while they're low? Yeah, I'm going to make a Twitter post. It just, it's too funny not to. But have fun over with Samuel's stream. Thanks all for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. See ya.